Well, hey, hi, hello, what is up, everybody? How are we doing? Happy to have you guys, and thank you for joining on in. Now, in case we have anyone who's just getting here, doesn't know, or watches a video on demand, which honestly, why in the hell would you? But all right, cool. Thanks if you do. My name's Jesse. We're hanging out. We are playing Dragon's Dogma 2. We're back to the Dragon's Dogma 2 grind. It is always a good time. We're picking up where I left off last night, which was on our way to do a quest where we have to go and travel to the capital along with Gregory. What the fuck happened to Gregory? I have absolutely no clue. But that's okay, because who really needs him? Where did he go, though? Gregory? I seem to have lost the guy. So we could travel back to go see if I can find him. Or we can just keep going. Which honestly, it might be easier to just keep going. Since I literally have no clue. I remember we got into a battle way back here. But then he was gone.
Mayhap you'll think this is
Copies, Master!
We have no means of exploiting anyone.
Well done!
You're right.
One of our number is unconscious.
No, we all got knocked out.
I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Well said.
Nice photo boy. Hello there, sir. Enjoying the beautiful snow. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Absolutely loving it. It is so much fun. My apartment is freezing because it already sucks with heat. I don't know. I feel
You can say
like
what awaits us on the other side.
the heat just gets shittier when the months get
Now I
warmer.
understand.
Wait, they turn this shit down on me. I'm just waiting for the snow to go away so I can find my socket wrench because I need to change out the battery in my car, and I'm just hoping that the snow does not kill it again. I had my fan on as it was snowing. You a wild one. I had my little space heater that's a fan on. How old is the car and battery? Oh, it's a 2012 Nissan Juke. That I bought it. Well, took it out on a
We cannot
loan.
expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
After
I see a
my
ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to
sorry,
get
I got
up there
distracted.
and drop
After my
I'd wager we want to be
2010
found
Ford
here.
Fusion
it. We ought to take a
had
closer look.
its catalytic converter stolen off, and I started that job at the law firm. And it would have been so expensive to repair it, and like I invested so much money in that car, I was like, screw it. So I got a new one. Had 37,000 miles and the original battery, I'm pretty sure. So I already have the new one, but the guy at AutoZone was a complete asshole and wouldn't change it out for me. And the other AutoZone wouldn't do it because there was something on it, which... Oh, hey.
This place makes my hair stand on end. Should trouble occur, it is my quiet day as a welcome.
There's my dude. Yeah, the other AutoZone wouldn't change it because it had that like electric grease that prevents corrosion. They were like, well, it's not identified substance on your negative terminal, so we can't touch it. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I gotta change it out myself. But it's just been like, I was so busy that when it was nice outside that like I just straight up didn't have time. And then now that I have a little bit of time, because I don't have to work tonight, it is cold as shit and snowing.
It would seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
That's crock crap from AutoZone. I know. Not thrilled. But it is what it is.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
What? You got a Friday night off? I did, but only because I requested it a couple weeks ago because, I have auditions tomorrow for our fall play at EMU, which is weird. It's very weird, but, that we're doing it this early, but the auditions are for a musical, so I don't want to show up at like 10 in the morning and be dead ass tired. Have my voice be rough. Because I have to sing 2 songs. I want to make sure that I'm in the best shape to be able to do that.
Well fought, Elizabeth.
Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worth
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Seems we drove them off. Right. Back into the ox cart with you, and be quick about it. We've had enough.
Had enough delays as is. The following morning. This is a weird way to put this quest together. Which musical? Well-known one? Yeah. It is a fairly new one. It's called Alice by Heart, which is like a retelling of Alice in Wonderland, kind of. Set in like World War II. The main character, Alice, loves her friend Alfred, who actually is dying in the hospital of tuberculosis. So she believes that running away to Wonderland together will be a cure for him, a place where he'll be able to breathe. So they take off and adventures ensue. It's a weird, kind of messed up telling, but it's pretty sweet.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
And?
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
Who won tickets for a concert on the radio the other day? Ooh, shit. Was it you?
This one's
What
not a
concert?
bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
I knew coming
I shall
here
conduct
was
the
gonna...
interrogation myself.
Good
Stand
old
watch
Johnny
outside.
Osmond. Hell yeah.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry.
If the
Can
Queen
what?
Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I'm Solomon Joseph.
Then
I
you have
don't
truly
understand.
lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought
I've always tried
explain
to
the
win concert
situation
tickets. I've
before
never been
proceeding.
like lucky enough.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Oh, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Okay, I was trying to do like geographical math, and I was like, where the fuck is Joseph? But that's a cool musical.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Gisa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace
story
as she
time.
saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place.
I like how it
reached
puts like the
castle that
old
Arisen had been found.
cool like video lines in it to like show that this is kind of a
Disa,
recap or events that have
Your
happened in the
Majesty's
past.
very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
I haven't even gotten to the capital yet. I wandered off of my own crew and now
The
we're lost.
assassination
Yeah,
of
no,
the
that's
Arisen
what was
is an
happening to me. And then I
impossible
realized that
feat
my
for
mission
mortal
called
hands.
for me to go with Gregor. It turns out Gregor gives you a shortcut by cart.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Radio contests are tricky, but I've won 3 different times over the past few years. Nice.
This
I would say you definitely got luck.
And has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Yeah, leave me alone, hose.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You are incredibly pale.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Who are you?
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Other than the better issue, how are you doing today? I am doing all right. I'm just kind of chilling out. I have like a lot of homework and things to do this weekend, but just taking the day to relax and enjoy this.
In
Maybe
fact,
clean up
there's
around the
aught
apartment.
I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
I'm doing good. Just a little tired lately.
Aha! There you are!
Been busy between like school, work, rehearsals for the play I'm in, everything.
Apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
What just happened?
ladder here.
This isn't much to go on.
The ladder where? All the way up there. Probably loot. Should we outside? No, hell no. I have been outside and leaving the house consistently every day for like weeks. I'm good. I'm staying inside today.
Dwelling on what others think.
Life's been pretty kind to me. I'm in fine health.
See what's selling lately. Wonder what this world has in store for me today. Seems my fate always leads me here.
Oh, what? You there we go. I was like, come on.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed.
What about
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Quit sliding! Damn it. Just there we go. I was like, come on. You can do it.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get turning for them.
When does my watch end?
Wonder if anyone knows.
Have you need of me?
When does my watch end? Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Hey, it's that girl. Have you noticed that when you have all women, they comment on it and say
I
that's fine with
thought
them?
so.
No, I haven't changed up my party very
She's
much
not
yet.
stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand.
She
or
did not
other.
run off on a fool's
my child.
errand. She
Once she gets an
crossed
idea
the
under her
countryside
bonnet,
that is
there's
pretty
simply
treacherous.
No talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Oh, I intend to, because that little potion that she got cost me $600.
Welcome and well met.
What? What is this thing?
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. Do come again.
Very well. I shall return.
All my pawns are off wandering around doing their own
All
thing.
manner of arms for sale. Come.
Damn, that's expensive. I'm probably gonna go for it. Not that.
Have yourself a look.
If you have the requisite materials in hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement. Each one produces a different result, such as moderate all-around improvement or a significant increase in magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Always have the women. Always have the women. Oh, I did not mean to upgrade those.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. And quality
What you got?
need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers.
Oh, they all offer their own resistances. That is a nice upgrade. But I might be a little bit too poor.
Die early deaths.
All right, let's upgrade all this.
Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
And let me guess, you saw a
I
bunch of
hope
other
our coin
equipment. Cool.
purse isn't too much lighter.
I quite agree.
If anything, I think I might need to replace my mage if I can find one that's a higher level. Into the rift, you'll be able to use the summoning functions you've unlocked at any of the forgotten rift stones throughout the world. No, don't bring up the player's profile. I think this is the official one, but where is that? Ah, there's the level 8 mage.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. in battle.
Hold on. Is that one lady still gonna be here?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What do I want to send them away with?
At least I go knowing I fought to the... If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Cool.
This might be worth a read.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
$2,000? Jesus Christ. I'm still so heavy. Well, looks like we're just gonna be heavy as fuck.
Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Oh shit.
I brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired from pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn. Pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. What? Okay, I gave him a specialization that allows him to cure people. What is this exclamation point for? Oh.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Nope, don't want your
Shall I
ale.
pour you a cup to start you off?
Oh yeah, they look like they're fucking jamming out. All right, so my goal is to what? What do I need to do? Talk to that one guy?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
No, I can't tell. Oh.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Nah, man, I'm always on time.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Oh yeah, this is real private, buddy.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however.
I'm
Entry
not
to such an
rich.
event is limited to the chosen
Yep.
few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
We have not...
Okay, cool.
fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
So I probably shouldn't set out at night, but I really don't want to pay the money to rest anywhere.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
What a delight.
Oh, I bought a round for everybody in there. My
Welcome to
B.
the Star Drop. We serve
What was
all
the point
manner
of that?
fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Fine wares. Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There we go. All right, we're going on an adventure. Cropper's Quarter. Oh shit.
Let me get that.
Searching for a daughter. If you see no young woman matching a description, pray bring word to us. At once, we are willing to offer a small reward for any information provided. Chances are she was taken by one of those fell beasts. What only has an appetite for women. Save yourselves a heartbreak and give her up for dead.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Did she open it?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A lot of loot around these parts. No, I'm heavy. Uh-oh. There we go.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What happened to you? All right, looks like we're going this way.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Yeah, I should have done that earlier. My bad.
not where I stand.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the original.
Well said.
I'll put this to use.
Nice. What the shit? Oh no. I can't do anything about this. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. If you're unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid, if you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged period of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching and touching them. Multiple pawns lie immobile. You can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of each revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Run! Shit. Come on. The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Yep, I'm sure they do.
Let us just look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Fuck.
I'm here to aid you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, what are they doing?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
We almost got murdered by that big griffin. Dude, the brine is just eating them alive.
This calls for a curative.
Well, shit.
your side arisen.
Oh, that got fucking smashed, bruh. All right, let's boost my attack. Get up!
It's the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet up, munch it, and strike edge with one.
This behind saved. Thank you.
I need to heal again. Everyone fucking go in! God damn it, that one person got knocked down, of course.
The product of heedlessness.
Got it. Yeah. Get down, big bitch.
Wait a moment.
Who else is here though? Where is he? Oh.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Well, we weren't already
Pushing on without
in a
rest
good
isn't
spot
ideal.
because
I'm
Hey, it's me. I'm Jelly. You're Jelly. I'm Jesse. Hi. Hi, Jay. How have you been, my friend? And don't worry, there's no reason to be too jelly because this game kind of runs like shit on PC right now. But we're pushing on regardless. And by the time that you are back home, they will probably have an update to fix it. I have a Fred in my lap. You can't. Yeah. I don't want to watch, but I want to watch. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's like the first one, a lot of complex systems, a lot of like exploration and just taking your time and kind of looking around and talking to people. Which isn't always my jam, but the combat is good. I am a little bummed at the PC performance right now. I mean, come on, get it together, Capcom. But it's pretty cool so far. It still feels a little disjointed in some ways with like the story and the narrative that they're putting together.
I only hope
But I
we don't encounter
have a
any
feeling that's
foes.
just like a Dragon's Dogma kind of staple at this point. I think we need to go back and set up a campsite. Because everyone is hurt. I think with my 4090, I would be scratching on the okay part of the performance, but still, I hope they improve it drastically. Okay, well, aren't you fancy? I don't like the fact that they use recorded footage for the food. It feels weird.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Yeah. Yay, I did a pawn quest. I did a pawn quest. Now we gotta find our way to the objective. Oh, I dropped that shit. Damn it. Dude, that guy came dive bombing in on me. Backflipped off his face.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trick you find.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Grab battle continues.
Splendid. Avoid flame at any cost to this. You've been doused in oil.
I'm just getting my ass whooped by those archers. Come on.
One can never have too many
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where? What? Oh, up there.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures, right?
There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way, unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned nor a corner of the world unexplored if you would complete your collection.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Settlement is just visible in the distance map. A new discovery lies there. Cut that bitch out of the air.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Dude, those Seekers tokens are kind of a pain in the ass to find. What?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
The time of our parting has come.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Get out of here. Ow, shit.
Got choppers.
It has a resistance to ice.
Yeah, asking for it.
Hey, we high-fived.
I'll go and open the chest.
All right, it seems like we gotta go up here.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. The victory slip away from us.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Hey, Big Mo leveled up.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh, this is a fancy looking chest.
One of us has been drenched.
By what? What are y'all getting into out here? Oh shit! Nothing to examine.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh yeah, man, they got grapes. Good shit. Oh no, what did we just walk and stumble into? Nice.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Answering upon suggestion with go.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We have our gratitude. Lead the way.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are.
Gotcha.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What do you got for me? Starting to think that maybe I went the wrong way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This doesn't look good.
Methinks we could move this.
I don't think this is gonna go the way I want it to.
Then I shall remain by your side. One of us has been drenched. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I think one of my pawns died. It's kind of bad. The blob from Lethal Company. That's what it feels like. It just slows you down and starts sucking the life out of you.
Keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Listen, shut up, Cassandra.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. I've a knack for gathering items.
Yeah, I get that. Well, honestly, considering my mage died.
A grand adventure awaits us. Let us work together to... You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Sort by weight. Something tells me we shouldn't fuck with this dragon, but like... Oh shit, she really does mark all the materials on your map. Wonder how she got that. Oh my god! No, this is bad. Go. Oh, no.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
Miscalculated.
I died. Ah! Fuck! Who knows when this game even last saved? I have absolutely no clue. More footwork, more energy. Energy.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Burma.
Damn it!
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Great, now I have one less pawn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
What's up, fam?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No, we shall not, because every time we ought to see if there's shit to be found, we die. Every time.
Someone's asking for a drubbing. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let's keep it running.
Ooh, what is that?
Oh, I'm fucking super heavy.
Tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must have left the cargo.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Oh yeah, high five.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please.
Okay, so we took care of that part of that quest.
You.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We're going. No, I'm not really sure what we're looking for.
At once, master.
This should be of use.
Oh shit!
A fine display of skill.
I'm merely...
I like that.
I grant you roaring flame.
I will gladly take that level up. But now I just got to get all the way over to the other side of the map. That flamethrower, dude, that flamethrower puts in work.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Am I the only one that's really hurt? I am. Naturally.
You're staring, Arisen. Has
What are those
gone
shinies? What shinies?
caught your eye?
Oh, the area map? I think that's because I have a pawn with me that has a perk where she is able to find materials that can be used for upgrades. Pawns are awarded badges and mark their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the arisen in the world. Monster badges are awarded. Cool. Field badges who have camped in sufficient number of times in a particular region. No, don't bring up their... It's so easy to accidentally bring up somebody's Steam page from here. Ooh, materials. Nice. Yes. Yeah.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Choppers! Caesar, no escaping them!
To fire!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Just hits it one time.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Never fear, for I am here.
Fucking missed.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ooh, get away from that fucking explosive barrel.
Shall I destroy that explosive cask for us, Master? Shall I assist?
Well fought, Arisen.
We can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Ooh, I'm getting blasted.
A resounding success! I've got a good feeling about this one.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
High five and a little air fist bump? Hell yeah.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Try not to lag behind or stray too
Oh.
far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Oh.
How do you like that?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I grant you Gaia's blade. Use it well.
Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foes yet.
Look! Arisen has been poisoned!
Oh, I think I used the wrong thing. Let's use that to recover some health. And I think I'm blighted or some shit it said. Or poisoned. Location rank up.
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Shall I destroy that explosive castle for us, Master? Shall I assist?
I'm hurt.
You have my protection. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Can't see shit.
I'll turn you into a mid-position.
Nice. Of course, I'm running out of room. I really need to make it back to a town at one point or another.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
Well, that's a pretty view. Too bad now we just have to kind of go back inside.
If I might be so...
Oh, there's a Seeker's token out here? That's some bullshit. Those are going to be... Leave no stone unturned is what the game said. So they literally weren't kidding.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, shit.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Get off me! Ah!
Regain your footing. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
Where does the Yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. What path?
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
I grant you roaring flame.
Alright, so there's ghosts. You gotta watch out for ghosts at night. Cool.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. No way to help
Get off me!
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I am so heavy. Quick, eat 60 loaves of bread before you die!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I always loved how dark the nights are. The nights are super dark in this game. And without like a lantern, you're just kind of
We are
screwed.
none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Come on then.
Wait, what?
It's one shaking.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is that a Seeker's token? God damn it. I'm gonna find those everywhere.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to
Dude, they just dropped down on my mage. I'm with that ass whooping.
Arisen, are you alright?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
That shit hurt.
Ensure your next attack is no less balanced.
Damn. These guys are tough.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Huzzah! All right, now the only problem is going back over here. I remember that we ran into some issues.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Listen, we're going back to
Will
town.
help to keep us light on our feet.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
What's this?
Hope to see you again. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Nah. What up, dude? Gotta get back to town. Is that fucking harpy or griffin thing again? Shit.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Let's just get the fuck out of there.
Keep this up, I might be done before sundown.
The event of a monster attack,
Vermin was
flee.
once the Beastron Kingdom.
Truly.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Hands on it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears for tail fight.
That looks promising.
I've all manner of arms for... sale. Come, have yourself...
Nice.
But look. Welcome to beauty. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
How is this hunter's mail a lower armor rating than this thing?
So if all you check...
Let's see. I'm getting tired of all the people who are too lazy to throwing shit. I always thought my main poem better than I do myself. Yeah, no, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should, because I'm getting my ass whooped.
Price? Just...
Are these just like... Do I just like sell those? I'm not sure.
Remember.
Damn, I don't have enough.
Isers die early death.
I'm poor.
Many thanks. I appreciate it.
I look fucking stupid. Upon his upgraded shield, swords, and plate armor? Hell yeah.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I don't know why, but none of these innkeepers seem to be somebody that I can mess with my skills at. Which kind of sucks. Wait, what?
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Those gold beetles can increase your carrying capacity? Kind of cool. Weird. Didn't expect that.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will
That's
soon
what a great
forget
sword
the
made her a
fatigue of
warrior.
long journey when
Oh
treated
yeah,
to
I am poor. Again. But I got spirit. I can have both of those equipped. Whatever. I don't get it, but we'll roll with that.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Is there like a... Remember the Vocation Guild. Is it like behind me or underneath me?
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, always a pleasure. Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with,
An advanced form of biting wind that has an extended attack range. But you can rob targets that have been knocked off balance. Ensnare. I kind of like that ensnare ability. Hold on. Use the shield. Dude, that's kind of sweet. So in the first game, I find it best to change out the other two pawns for higher level as I level up. Yeah, I think those pawns are actually higher level than me. Shield bash. Ooh, damn.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
All right, what do I want? Let's see. I got 2,000 something more points. I think we're gonna level that one up. I kind of like the enkindled blades. I think that does help. Maybe igniting blades.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Hey, did you get the stiletto blades? Yeah. Yeah.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Hope to see you again.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these oxcart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western... Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold could...
Oh, well, aren't you just fucking... Nice.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll...
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be...
Oh, 'tis you.
It's this kid.
You're a welcome sight.
Let me guess, you're out there stealing?
Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small or
Oh, I already bought it.
Exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have... I can certainly procure the gold later, but if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. You're a kind soul. Pray...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
What am I to do?
I need to go find a merchant person.
This really is fine craftsmanship. What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern
What
every
story?
other
I
night,
did not
isn't
pay
it?
attention.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? It's much appreciated.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into...
So what? I have to keep an eye on this guy?
Whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept.
I just want to go up and get the loot over
Moment
there.
too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind,
Story time.
the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp
Okay.
as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Fucking
We shall
where?
have to find a way to reach it.
They crazy. I don't know how they out here seeing treasure chests. I was just trying to get up to the secret spot over here. Sorry, I'm gonna step on your cabbages. My cabbages! I'm stepping on them.
Now, this is a good find.
Fairy stone.
This really is
Stone that can instantly spirit the user back to the location of a set port crystal. Okay.
interested in my wares?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Fair travels, Arisen.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
We out.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well met.
I'm sorry,
You will
what?
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality, you know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump into you.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Cool.
Over here, if you please.
Fuck are you? Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Oh, but you can also place your own. You have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at one time. Once planted, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent crystals in cities must be interacted with at least once before they become available. Where are you taking me?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
As if I don't have enough.
Oh, I think it's both of those will.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct onward. Our work is not yet done.
She knows where we're
On
going.
to the nearest location.
So what's the story so far? Have you
Trevo mines
taken the
that don't
supersonic
come from
ox cart yet? One time when I did the quest to get back to like this town or whatever with that one guy. What about the lore? Oh god, Jay. So the story so far is that our heart was eaten by a dragon.
Ingredients are
Go
plentiful.
figure. And we were given amnesia.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
And then sold into slavery, where we then escaped and found ourselves on a quest to tell the ruler of the land that we are actually the Arisen, and the one that they have is fake. It's a lie. So right now, in order to prove myself as the real Arisen, when this tournament challenge thing, I'm not sure what the fuck it's supposed to be, goes on in a few days, we're gonna be like, yo, look at all these things you've done by yourself in the presence of pawns. This person is truly the Arisen, not your fake royal plant. And that's where we're at.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
RP's galore. Strange ox from Boulder's Gate. Yeah, it's a fast traveling ox. It'll take you around.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Let my magics grant you an immense. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Fuck.
You must regain your footing.
I keep falling asleep.
Miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. My leg is right where it hurts.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Okay, the ensnare ability, helpful. Definitely good to grab. Happy for dinner, happy for dinner. Damn fine fucks. Dude, they're the worst.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Make it over. Wait, what? are you talking about, dude? Oh.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You have my protection. I grant you roaring flame.
You know, I don't know if these guys were actually going to attack. Love them ragdolling. Just absolutely giving a fuck. I don't know if these guys were actually going to attack me, but they all pulled their weapons and ran up to me, which made me nervous, so...
Most impressive, Master.
Here we are.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I am in some spells that I shouldn't be in. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't have started a fight with them. I'm not really, always felt somewhat clunky. Yeah, and it just doesn't seem to get any better with this one. They're always clunky with weird mechanics. And this game is no exception. Blades need more poison, more fire, more bleed, more stirb.
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections, I will plot our course to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I shan't let them harm you.
No.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Pray, we'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand. We could lure a harpy here.
How is that going to help us? Like, I don't... I don't get it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us
Fuck off.
ponder how best to proceed.
Alright, well, hold on. Well, if that guy's mad. Make a squad of stealth archers only. Honestly, not a bad move.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. It is one of the targets my own master found himself. I should like to see it done with no rejection. I would be glad of your assistance.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
It is a foe worthy of caution. More to say our best.
I understand.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
Damn it. I keep hitting this guy's armor.
I won't dare attempt to though, but together, I think we can manage it.
Fuck! Ow! My head! I got bounced.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
a focused attack will end this.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Get fucked, big guy.
Tis done. Thank you, Risen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid.
Nice. Going for the meaty bits. Can you? Gonna get back to these 4 paladins. Just strength roll.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Chop down trees. Ooh, I don't know if he can chop down trees. Hydrate.
Ought to be found
I have
while we're
water.
Over here, if you please.
What? Are you taking me to the campfire that I was about to go to? Oh no, you're gonna take me back to the quest. Oh, don't jump on the campfire.
Will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Use modest camping kit. It doesn't want to let me make food. I don't know why.
If I might be so bold as to speak my
With
mind.
4 pally, since you could spec out the support, buff, and DPS and tanky in the first one. Noise. Yeah, just kind of like splitting it up. Making everyone have their own like special skill set. I kind of regret choosing the thief. I should have known better. I mean, the thief is still cool, don't get me wrong. But I kind of wish I would have went for an archer.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Get fucked, whoop.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of our number is unconscious.
Dude, somebody just threw a rock at that heartbeat. One of my teammates, I don't know who.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Yeah, but I want the Seeker's token. Pick that shit up.
How do you like that?
I shan't let it harm you. Tremendous work.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Nice. Got it.
One might confidently
Can you
call
respec
that
it or
a
anything in the first one you could? What are you going for? You can always change up your vocation. You just have to unlock more skills. Your level stays the same and all that. I think I'm gonna wind up going for a thief with either archer abilities or yeah, I'll probably do a thief with archer abilities and then spec Big Mo into a fighter with mage qualities, or just make them into pure strength. Did he just high five? Yeah, no man, they be high fiving like after you do a bunch of big battles or something. Like they'll either do like a high five or they'll sometimes have like a fist bump in the air. And they're like, yeah,
Well, I'm sure
like
there's
right
room
on,
for
brother.
improvement.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little thing you find.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I grant a roaring flame.
I've got a good feeling.
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
All right, one area we gotta go to is up here. Wish they would have had co-op. That would be so fun. Oh, I know. That would be great. Honestly, that's one reason why I keep looking at that Rise of the Ronin game that also came out, which it picked a bad time to do that. Alongside of this was not good. But I know that that one actually has co-op. And it's like Nioh, but in like kind of an open world Ubisoft setting is how it's been described, because it has like a map of things that you need to like clear out objective-wise. But I guess the combat and it's pretty sweet, and also enemies, all enemies are pretty deadly, and I'm like, cool. How did I not get hurt by that?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
We're here, Master.
Want to look at Rise of the Ronin? Oh yeah, you mean like co-op game for when you get back? I took the ability to jump off walls, but seems a little wonky. Getting caught in spots. I could be down. I shouldn't spend any more money on video games, to be honest. Money's getting a little tight, but I'm always down for more Nioh games.
Understood.
Semester's almost over, and then I'll go back to working full time, so we'll be alright.
I will protect you.
Same, and Dragon Dogma 2 already cost me so much, literally. Everybody was waiting for high fives, the whole gang. I wanted to turn it down to like one new game a month. Yeah, I know. There was that period where I went and I bought like every early access game that was coming out that I was interested in, like Nightingale and Shrouded, Pale World. And I'm like, what was I thinking?
Would seem our fight is not yet done. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Quick, douse the flames! Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! Done it!
You found a great sword.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Where did I wind up? So is this a fun solo game? Absolutely, I think so. It's meant to be like played solo, so it is just single player experience, but you do get to make like your own little ally, your own pawn guy who will stick by your side no matter what. And then you can summon up to 2 other pawns to go with you, so it's a lot of fun. I don't know if you played the first one at all, but the first one gives you kind of a good idea of what to expect with this
We
one.
hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
But it is pretty cool solo game. It can feel a bit overwhelming at first, and it can be slower paced in some areas while there are like big actiony moments as well. I think we should... Oh, fuck. People are fighting. Let's
now
go.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oi, you there! If you fix the part, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We bring your dad.
Get in the cockpit!
Ooh, fairy stone? Who grabbed that? Market oversaturation. My personal reason why I can't stick to one game and finish it like back in the day. Now that everything is available and even more than ever, I switch so fast. Literally.
'Twas a simple patrol mission. Till we
Couple bugs and
walked into
performance
their
issues. Yeah,
ambush.
it does have
Bunch
some
cursed
performance
things caught
issues.
us
Only
entirely
not.
unawares.
It's not too bad. I noticed that like using Streamlabs is part of the reason. For years I was looking for a game like Dragon's Dogma. Now I found it.
I don't know where we be.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
I pray you'll let me repay the favor, if e'er there's a chance.
Would you mind coming over here?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Where are you trying to take us? But yeah, it does have some performance issues. I have my graphic settings kind of like tweaked down quite a bit. It could look a lot better. I'm sure that there will be a patch and oh damn, they're finding
sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Yeah, where are you guys
Pockets
picking up all
make
this
for
shit at?
shallower troubles, they say.
Actually, the game that could be coming Jason would be Monster Hunter, but I know Monster Hunter's like fun in theory, and I don't enjoy it in
You
practice.
watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I think we need to go back in the mine. I just want to see where this exit takes us.
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Indeed, you are correct.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
All right, let's go back into the mine. Dude, the fast climb up the ladder just cracks me up. It looks so stupid. Have you tried to fight a high-level griffin yet? Yeah, I had to run. I tried to fight a griffin. I tried to fight a dragon. Ran both times.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
And I guess to be fair, I didn't try to fight the griffin. The griffin just swooped down on me while I was just running around. I just left the city for the first time.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
Griffin. Peter Griffin. Did him down
Over
again.
here,
Yup.
please.
Jordan.
I aspire,
Fuck.
Hobgoblin.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Bitch.
You have my protection.
Oh, Rangers Heights. What is this? Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with the unique design. Once used as spear tips. Oh, we'll have to level those up when we get back.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with this.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Ha ha ha! I found something your master hasn't. I'm trying to be careful because you can destroy. Well, with extra steps. Steps being giant boulders. That's the best. If you can dodge a giant boulder, you can dodge a ball.
Can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'm trying to be careful around the bridges because I know that you can destroy them.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your pack that you might move nimbly again.
I grant you
So
fire.
for them, any figure named Sam Porter next to them. Dude, Sam Porter?
The arisen has been torched.
Sam Porter Bridges?
Douse the blaze. Stay with me, arisen. Wait a moment.
I'm on it with your references today, Jay. I'll be getting almost all of them. Ring of Cooling. It's about to be cool as fuck.
Passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around
On our
every
A
corner.
game.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I like how I went to go push that one boulder and it didn't happen. All it did was just fucking, ooh, get some, backflipped off your ass. Just broke it instantly.
One arrow is all I need.
Let me get that.
Wait, this just lead me back up to... I think it did.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
What do you say?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fuck. Fuck.
A griffin descends.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We need to
I
go.
shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No! I just want up there. Are you fucking kidding me? That fall is what did it? That fall did me in right there.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Damn it, I was gonna try to save them. I was too slow.
You scared? You should be.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A fine display of skill.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Come right back.
The ladder?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Dirty.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ah, you weird zombie bitch. Wakestone shard. Oh, damn. 3,200 gold? Nice.
Let me be the one to collect it.
God damn.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go camera out for a minute. I'll bring that camera back shortly. Just be your disembodied voice of a narrator.
Trey, follow me.
Dude, the golden trove beetle, literally the most important thing that you can find in this goddamn game. Oh, nice. Good money.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Awesome.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'm gonna carry what I want. What does this do?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Well met. Looking to make...
I'm still heavy as fuck.
Purchase.
Woo!
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scared
Yes?
beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Alright, what of it?
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Noted. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. So don't go anywhere or do. I'll just be like well, I'll be really disappointed, really sad, really upset if you do. But it's totally fine, totally whatever. Don't mind me. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play you some jams. I will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back again. Let me get that camera on. Thanks for chilling through that break. If you chilled through that break, if you didn't, well, damn. And if you're just getting here, I like that too.
We have arrived.
Take that.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? A sonnet.
Let my magic consume your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Where is it? Are you alright?
A little tired, but I'm good.
Well done, Master.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
It looks like we got to work our way back and around.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice attacks work wonders against air.
Come on, get.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
What do we get?
So close a call off. Our task is complete.
I concur.
This should take me back over to where that chest was.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I would give for a bowl of hot stew. A fantastic find. This
Fairy
is
stone.
why I shall never tire of our adventures. I'll get that for you.
I'm so slow. I'm carrying way too much shit.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise. Over-caution is foolish.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yeah, by walking right to it. Let's try to not use that wake stone by falling off a ledge, eh?
This material is just what we need to...
Dude. Hell yeah.
better our equipment.
Dope cape.
We shall have to find a use for it.
Surely not.
Tis most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Differ how?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
No. Damn it.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Thanks, homie.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Mayhap this...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to source. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be...
A moment long awaited. I knew that was certainly worthwhile.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Warriors are best when fighting at Vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their great sword and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow. As stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Hold down to charge up your attack. Well, what it lacks form power makes up in swiftness. It can also be used as a follow-up after attacking with strike with the greatsword. A warrior should barge their enemies without fear, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch. When you land an attack using triangle, it will charge for a powerful successive strike. If the target is down or knocked off balance, the target is not expecting the attack.
Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
I'd rather not.
Welcome. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form... most hospitality in all Vern.
Much obliged.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hello, what up, Jordan? How are you doing? What lady? It's not her. Is it the other one that has my stuff? She's actually carrying a lot of shit. Good, how are you? How's the Dogma? The Dogma goes well. I just finished up a big quest, so I just got back to town. Sorting through my massive inventory of just bullshit. Trying to figure out what I can put away, because your boy be heavy.
Well met. You will
It
soon
goes good.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
How are y'all doing today?
the foremost hospitality in all.
Much obliged.
Where are those beetles at?
Welcome.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Must you run so fast? I can.
Are you in the market for
This
something
isn't
in
Pale World.
particular?
It isn't. It is not. Signs of Valor.
Do come again.
Where are my fucking teammates at? Get over here. Why is it not Pale World? You hate this? Because I forgot his plants and I destroyed his fire. It's yes.
Come take a look.
Yes,
You'll
it
be glad
is.
you did.
Oh man, your boy can't keep up. God damn it.
Do come again.
I thought you might like
I look
this,
fucking
So I
stupid.
picked it up. Here you go.
You can catch up if you play. Girl. You just gotta catch them all.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's
Just
Inn,
gotta catch
a
'em
place of
all.
Respite. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Put that away. Put this away. Put that away. Oop.
You know where to find me.
Well, dude, I know where to find you. I don't care where to find you. Give me those. All right, let's go talk to the one. Hold on, let me talk to this guy again one more time. Blah, 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 blah. Organize storage. Deposit that shit.
The foremost hospitality in... You know where to find.
That I do. And to be fair, I've been online for like 3.5 hours. Y'all just got here. I've already been doing this thing before the Pale World thing. Do I have to talk to that guy again at night? Bet you it's at night.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
All right.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Yeah, how is that going?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Welcome to the we serve all manner of fine ales here.
Let's pass the time.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pass that time again.
Always a pleasure.
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
Understood.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear that 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Let us speak out here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
Kind of a weird quest.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I sense eyes upon us.
I'm rather unfamiliar with the market, as 'twere.
Where am I supposed to do that at?
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. We have reached our destination.
If you must.
Some locations are entirely off limits, others will be permitted only at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in the gaol for trespassing. There will also be certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vigman's Castle Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions. You'll only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Just go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not up.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it was.
So stiff after a
But not at the expense of my duty. Not sure I can handle this.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Oh, but thinking strange pawns used to loiter the riftstones and drones, but now I've not seen a single one of them in some time. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. Am I supposed to go this way? Doesn't really seem like it.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
My sword
I am lost and confused. Where'd you get that cool cape? From completing the quest where I had to call monsters, where I had to go out and kill them in like 3 different locations for that one guy.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned.
I have to find that quest. It's in town when you get instructed to talk to the main guy here.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I've simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Uh-oh.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Let's go. I had to stop because I'm making burritos. Yeah, I'm getting to a stopping point here soon. What's up, guys?
To be reunited.
I just wanted to run around and do a few more things. Because I also, while I was out completing that Calling Monsters quest, I talked to the one
my sculptures, have you?
faction guy here who you can upgrade like your vocation. And he gave me a quest after I talked to the guy who sells weapons. To go acquire a greatsword and a certain staff, and then I could upgrade my vocation of the fighter to like a warrior guy who uses like the big 2-handed weapon.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to
Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's definitely fun. It feels... I'm still getting a hang of all the mechanics and how the game works. But I am liking it.
That I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Yep, we're gonna talk to everyone, let me tell ya.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is not my
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Yeah, I played so much of the first one. This is pretty easy. It's pretty easy for me. Definitely has improved upon the climbing and combat. Oh yeah, not a doubt. And the climbing and all that works way better.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal.
And there's like more ways to get around. Like with the thief class, I noticed that you can jump off walls. So I have that ability. I also just got like the keg, the powder jump, some explosive powder thing that like when I use it, it's a skill that'll launch me into the air, and I can use it in the air or from the ground.
Little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
I'm just like trying to get into the story, and it's
a surprise.
I'm not
but
there.
A welcome one.
But that's fine.
Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
Phases.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
Just like the first one, you have to find the dragon, kill it, and get your heart back. Yeah.
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace,
and in between, a lot of bullshit. That's where, yeah, that's kind of where I feel like I'm at.
What say you?
I'm like, what is this like royalty?
Might you be willing to aid me in arranging
like
the
coup that we're
release?
staging? I don't know.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Who is my... Hold on. Who is he fighting?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations.
Well, there was that quest for me to figure out who is lurking in the shadows. There's apparently somebody like stalking, like watching.
The chain of command.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the...
You best watch yourself.
might I be of service?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hmm.
Faring well, I hope.
This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity.
Is this the person?
I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. 'Tisn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly.
Deliver a bow made by humans.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect.
Okay.
Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to
I got a
take
lady
shape.
right next to you who can help you. I
Indeed,
can't.
I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate. I do hope you'll join me.
How might I be of service?
I don't...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Peruse at your neck. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in it.
Yeah.
Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only world I'd call home. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Welcome. Well met. Now it is a welcome sight.
Oh, dude, there's a bunch of shit up here. So what do we got? 3 chests, not bad. We got boots. We got a fairy stone.
With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another
a rapier.
in a trice.
'Tis not.
My guy is just having some issues getting up here.
An item to be squandered.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Dude, the concussive step, very helpful. Oh. A set of daggers from that chest? Nice.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. We're here, Master.
You've come. Glad so. What say you? Would you care to... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
All right, let's put that away.
Gather round, gather round. We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite...
This kid, I bought him a stupid box.
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping. My mother has always procured the things I covered for me. So to... Of course, in the end, you... That's
We're the one,
all right. I know...
besides novel experience.
Something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Goblins, master! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Who are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Tis none of my...
My apologies, friend. But I'd best be... Thank you for indulging me.
I received my recompense. Weird. But, okay.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
But I think that is where we're going to call it, because I'm ready for a break. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. I think my cats want to hang out too. I appreciate you being a part of my day. I hope that was a good part of yours. I will catch y'all next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay you. We are going to end in a bit of raid and go show some love to my friend Boozle. Good old Boozle. So I'll catch you next time. Till then, stay safe, stay you. Have a good one, and good night.